Hello. It's been a little while since I streamed, and it's been a little whiler since I streamed Monster Rancher, I guess. There's also something weird I realized. I used to always introduce myself when I called myself Shag all the time. And I haven't really done that when I've been Robin, so I haven't really ingrained that name into my consciousness as much. So hi, I'm Robin. And this is Monster Rancher 4. And of course, as soon as I start, there's something in my throat. Hi, Isa. What was I talking about? I was talking about how I always used to introduce myself when I had a different name, and now I don't anymore. So the name isn't as stuck in my conscious as other names, I guess. But last time on Monster Rancher, there was an obnoxious golem that I couldn't get past, so this time we're not going to try and fight that golem yet. We are going to wait until the next time there's an official tournament, which is over here. And, wait, did I? Hold on. I'm forgetting all of my controls because everything I've been playing lately uses different buttons. For canceling, especially. Did I? Yeah, I did, okay. So, what I'm going to do is have Morgan train some attack power. And then probably have Raska escort these two, through adventuring so they can get adventure levels. So they're gonna take a rest today. No one's super hungry. Right. And praise for nobody. Stop planning as far in advance. Well, I mean, I change it a lot. I don't think I would change... I don't think it would save any time to not plan as far in advance, honestly. I guess you need food. Also, a lot of the things I've been playing have different camera controls, and that's throwing me off a lot too. Sometimes. Like, okay. And now I'll go on an adventure with these three. Because I need some experience, and maybe I'll find some stuff in the caves too. It's always possible. I could go adventuring with Saros, but they're very loud when they walk around. Wow, the movement in this feels really weird after playing multiple games recently that have more like real-time combat stuff. Monster Ranchers in Hyrule, what? I don't think that exists. Just because Necrodancer can be in Hyrule now doesn't mean Monster Rancher can. Things I can't search. Oh, let me know if the audio is okay, by the way, because I forget what my settings were, and it seems like it might be a bit loud, but I can't tell. also hang on a minute, actually. I had my ceiling fan replaced today, and I wasn't sure if it was on medium speed or not because it felt warm in my room. Dodongo is actually, oddly enough, the name of the opponent that I couldn't beat last time. Oh yeah, isn't the Chocobo Dungeon thing out today? I wonder if I'd like that game. Anyway, where's the random encounters that I need to fight? Come on. The encounter rate in this game always seems to be the opposite of whatever I want it to be. There's one. Is the game actually a little loud, or does it just seem like it's a little loud? Looking at these bars wiggling up and down, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, just because it looks like it's too much. My voice is too small to overcome much. Alright, so we're like 1 in 4 dirt piles actually have something so far, I think. It doesn't seem like the search skills are really worth it, at least not at this part. Oh dear. Water lore. You don't have any moves that throwing / shooting. Huh. So water is crit rate way up and guts damage way down? Oh wait, and no, that's comparing it to Earth. So hold on. So water is crit rate and accuracy, and Earth is guts and accuracy. Water is better, I think. Hooray! Water armadillo. I'm gonna explore more of the floor than that. I mean, I could give them different attributes, but... Okay, that's a fun sound. They're mostly just on the panels twice, because I don't care that much. If I swap the panels, it's to use a specific move, so I still want to have easy access to the other ones I actually use. But for Raska, I'm not likely to swap the panels. I just have that there for the heck of it, really. So I guess I could just use different elements for the heck of it too. I don't know. I'm just saying words. Moonchaku. Also, it just occurs to me again that Raska dislikes battles, so sorry Raska. Again. Getting a lot of rose perfume and or rose. Lots of flowers and stuff going on here. That's a tunnel. Hello. Well, I think you were at the last time I streamed, Warpy. It's just I haven't streamed in a little bit. I'm just not able to stream as consistently as a lot of people for various reasons. I think my last stream was like 4 or 5 days ago. Oh, really? Well, my memory's also not very good, so... Well, hello, in any case. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, my last stream was the Splatfest, so... Wizards did win, even though they were the popular team. I was surprised. Then again, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because the Splatfest before that, Waffles won 3-0. So the popularity thing isn't really happening as often. Lots of trying to counter my stuff suddenly. I guess it's because the wild monsters know that they are going to die if they get hit. Obtained reference. Oh boy, now I can cite my sources. Lily says bark. Yep, Raska is definitely stronger than this area, but this is the only dungeon I can really go to right now. I'm just trying to get some adventure levels for my newer monsters. Hi, Search. King's Fist. Search high places for treasure. Increases the power of moves that use the fist. So I think all of Michi's current moves are basically covered by her passive bonuses at this point. So next time I find some of those big pillars, I can have Kelsey search them, I guess. Saw a bunch of those earlier, but didn't have high search at the time, so... Well, I guess that's the water status effect. Whatever that does. Oops, hit my microphone there. I'm very professional. That looks suspicious. But it's not. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Okay. Been a while since I used that move. And I used it entirely because I couldn't figure out what button to press, apparently. Junk toy. That was almost a disaster. Last time I accidentally switched to a different monster, they got killed. Here's a high place, I think. Up she goes. And there's nothing there. Is that the only one of those in here? Looks like it. Sometimes there's two of them, so... This is a large room. I'm still not really sure why a move where the armadillo throws their shell up in the air and then punches and then catches it is called Rabbit Punch. But it's pretty effective, so I'm not really complaining or anything. Ugh. That's what I wanted to do earlier when I accidentally switched, is to hop forward. Silver coin. Rip. This is decent experience for the other two. So that's good. Once we beat that golem that got me stuck, we'll be able to go back to Kalaraki Jungle. And there's like a boss there that I hope I don't accidentally get killed by when trying to level people up. But I might. We'll see. That's probably a little ways away. Final Guts. Oh. What? I didn't press the same button, you psychic wizard. Don't do that. No! Jeez. I wouldn't like most of the advice you saw for Dodongo. I'm guessing it was raise your stats more. Oh. Good. Great timing. In a nutshell, be good. Oh, of course. Oh, what? You punk! Yeah, you better miss after I change buttons after pressing the same one 3 times in a row. What do they mean by be good in a game that's so RNG dominated, exactly? Dare I ask? Kelsey obtained pheromone. Okay. Oh, now Michi has high search. Windy Lance. Linlin Hat. Okay. The only way in which you could theoretically get good at Monster Rancher 4 would be to somehow learn when to counter, but I don't think that's a thing that you can do. Increases the power of moves that use charm. Okay. I think it's likely that a lot of people expect players to continue using the Garu that you start with, who is very powerful. And if you have been using the Garu up until that point, it's likely that you won't really have much trouble with Dodongo. So I think I probably made things harder on myself by not wanting to use that monster, basically. So yeah. Oof. What was I supposed to punish below 65 or something? God. I don't remember. I don't remember when I was supposed to punish monsters. I think I was punishing too quickly before. Energy bars are reserved for Araska because she's not the proper weight that the game would like. Hello! Well, I don't have any... I haven't found any more tablets, even though I can. And I think I've got one of all of these. So there's nothing for me to do with this fellow. Oops. Bye, Pollock. Oh. I'm praising Morgan, Raska, and Michi. I think I might like other Monster Rancher games a bit more than this, because I feel like it's a little bit stressful trying to manage all of these monsters at the same time. But at the same time, I do like having all of them. There are team competitions, but there's not like team official tournaments. Like, if I were to look at competitions, this one's a group battle, for example. Then there's like a tag battle. So there's tournaments for 2 monsters and tournaments for 3 monsters. So they exist. I guess Raska could use another. Praise Saros, and that's it. God, Lily's noisy today. Like every day, really. I really don't remember when I'm supposed to be scolding people. Am I being too lenient? Yes. Oh. Oh yeah, you like toy glasses, I think. I just want Raska to feel okay for the tournament. Or lively, I guess. Yeah, the UI in this game is a little bit awkward at times, for sure. Lard? You can't name your monster Lard? That's so mean. Wait, isn't that a special kind of antler? No, I'm thinking of a different one, I think. Yeah, probably just Garu. That makes sense. Your opponent quit. Whoops. Raska is too powerful. Alright. I guess you can try to counter my first attack if you really want to. Bane stealing all the credit again, like he always does. Every time. Okay, yeah, that was just Antland Garu. I was thinking of this one, which is a little similar, but not really. I gotta buy more monster food. Nothing but energy bars and watermelons. What a weird shopping list. Oh, it's spring. Hello, spring. Why do you have 2 light training? Oh, whatever. Punishing Raska, praising Kelsey and Michi. Probably punishing Seros too, to be honest. Because I think I'm too nice to you. I don't like this being quantified. It makes me feel like a bad person. Wait, no, I'm not. Who? You, right? I don't know if quantified was the right word for that either. I'm probably like feeding monsters too quickly and... Ugh, I don't know. I don't know what the game really expects or wants. It's hard to say. Praising Raska and Michi, punish Morgan and Kelsey? Wait, I said punish Morgan, right? I think... God. Technically speaking, there's no reason I have to race 5 monsters at once, and if I end up going into a second generation, I might have to consider only doing like 3 so I can keep my brain on track. Because I'm having trouble. Three phoenixes. I mean, I could. If I really wanted to. Um, Raska needs to take a rest because she's about to run away, I think. Okay, maybe not, but she's really close. And yet the game thinks I'm being too nice to my monsters. What on earth? Like, hold on. Normal. Easier. Easy. Easier. Easier. What? I heard that slacking noise, Pixie. You fell asleep. I mean, I already scolded you, but I guess this is what it means. Hey. So you can see your monsters slacking sometimes. I mean, I guess it'd be easy to fall asleep meditating, too. Snap into position. So the game thinks of all my monsters I'm being the nicest to Raska, but she's about to run away? Yeah, Kelsey was meditating. What does this game want? What is this? Morgan has become very mature. Got to adjust our raising to keep up with her. Okay. She's almost 2, I guess. Hello. Yep. Pixie's float to nap. Is Morgan has become very mature a bad thing, somehow? Does that mean I'm aging rapidly? Am I doing badly at this video game? Probably. Let's see, oh. Morgan did very well. Especially for how frustrated she is. I think you still... It was still you, right? Or maybe it was Michi? My brain doesn't work. I don't have the capacity for this. Whatever. One or both of them didn't do very good, but I forget already. They're both resting next week, though. Yeah. Rest on that day too. I think these two can start using training gadgets soon. Probably. Morgan and Raska are great friends. Many of them are good friends. Oh, okay. So it's okay for that message to have appeared? That's good to know. I wish the camera in this game was nicer. So the aging message is behind schedule, which means good things. Okay. These two are 7 months old. They could start using training gadgets, I suppose. Utilize the... Wait, where is it? The book! It's book time. And you can use a tub, maybe? Praise Kelsey. I think that's probably all I need to do right now. She read. Hey, that one has... All the pages have a mochi in the corner. This might have been a bad idea, but... I don't know. You're already frustrated, so if I scold you again, you're gonna be like extra mad. But you did a 72. That's not a good number. Please understand. That's a hard animation to follow. Here is a fish. Enjoy this fish. Why are you frustrated? Have you even been doing anything? Why are you so low on motivation? I guess it's going up. So that's good. You're not chubby anymore. That's good. Well, next week we try to bomb that Dodongo. Again. And Morgan might be frustrated and not have all the guts that she can have, which might be bad. We'll find out. I don't think the computers do patterns, but I'll find out. Praise Kelsey again. She's doing good. She jump. Don't be frustrated. Okay, she's lively, good. Yep. Gotta head pat that pixie. Now, Morgan's gained a lot of power since the last time, which is, well, that's the entire thing I've been training on her. So, because I felt like I wasn't doing enough damage mostly. Maybe I should have done a little bit of accuracy too, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hey, I heard that. Even when she does 90%, she takes micro naps in midair above a trampoline. Alright. Well, let's try it. The day you've been waiting for is finally here. Okay. And there's that Dodongo. Oh yeah, we have to like be escorted into the ring by a special pixie and like pose. I forgot. Ta-da! It's Fane, I guess. That's a lot of power. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know, it'd be funny if Dodongo like countered me and I just died? Like on my first move or something? That'd be great. Wouldn't it? What? How did you... You can't. No. That's called... nonsense, is what that's called. Oh, please. You're on the ropes. Just die. Okay, maybe I deserve it for that pun. Maybe Dodongo resists Earth or something too, for all I know? I don't know. Me, but without armor. I made that pun. So you can say that, I guess. Dodongo hasn't managed to KO everyone, so if I do, can I win through KO weight even if Dodongo beats me? I'm honestly not sure if that's allowed in this case. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't work on this match. But I've read that before too, so... Anyway, wow, I have more power than Dodongo does. Good luck, me. Hooray! Just like Monster Hunter 3, that one time when I had like... When my Pixie wasn't doing very much damage, and then I raised her intelligence by a bunch, and then she was doing a bajillion more damage? It's basically the same here. Nope. The boss of this tournament is named Dodongo. Cake. And now a plot will happen, that's right. That golem has a unique appearance because he's the signature monster of one of your schoolmates, I guess.
Bane, congratulations on your victory. Nice fighting. Now, do you have a moment to speak with me?
Sure, certainly, but what is it?
Your victory proves that you two are top-class breeders. And your search in the jungle is proof that you are excellent investigators. And so I have a very important favor that I'd like to ask of you, if it's alright, of course.
What is my voice even doing for this character? Well, sure, it sounds awfully important.
Yes, well, we at Fimbo sent an investigative team out to the Kalaragi jungle. But they haven't returned.
What? Are they lost?
We don't know, but some breeders who have gone exploring have not come back as well. And so I wish to rely on you with your skills. Find out what's going on in there.
Understood. I'll go check on things and report back.
Excellent. You're a great help.
Hooray! Now I can go to the jangle. I'm gonna have you rest again after that. I'm gonna have you two rest. And we're all gonna go to the jangle. Everybody rests this week, why not? Good job resting, everyone. Now, oh, see, Morgan is B rank now. I hope the objective isn't really soon so that I accidentally get my lame low-level monsters destroyed by the boss that's lurking here somewhere and I forget which floor they're on. That'll be fun. Maybe. Is this a searchable thing? It's a tree. Is it just a tree? It is a searchable thing. This game doesn't have a hug button. It should, though. I mean, you can head pat some monsters, at least. Yeah. I think every game should have a way to hug something. It's the donut room. As usual, the random encounters are off when I want them. There they are. Hugs are very powerful, that is correct. That's like a fourth of a level for the two lower level ones. Good. I'm gonna assume that I'll be safe for a few floors at the very least. Is there anything in? There's a treasure chest. Perhaps that's a dangerous assumption to make, but... Silver coin. I have no idea if Morgan would be capable of fighting the boss. I just remember that the screenshot and text Let's Play that I looked at that also had trouble with Dodongo, like, had their monsters hospitalized by this boss for 6 weeks. So, I'm worried a little bit. Though at the very least, if my monsters get hospitalized, maybe the game won't think I'm spoiling them. That's awful. Morgan has a very swishy tail. Swish, swish, swish. It'll keep my camera clean. I mean, just because Morgan can one-shot all of the D-rank wild encounters doesn't really mean that she's got a good chance against the boss, because it's probably ridiculous. Level 5. Sniper. Starlight. You remember Starlight, maybe, from the previous game. That's it. The icon's interesting looking. Starlight might still be good in this game, I'm not honestly sure. Pixies have it rough in this game because they're speed focused, but we'll see. Once they're old enough to fight. Teddy bear. Oh, I don't know why one of Morgan's moves is called Hell. That's hard to say. It's not one I use very often. I think she like uppercuts someone into the air and combos them when that happens. Yeah, you need like water search or river search or something for this. Well, there's a tunnel. We don't have a tunnel search person. I'm still waiting for these moves to miss, even though they're listed as having like a 90% accuracy. But they keep hitting. That's so weird. Can't get over that. Anything in here? Awfully big room with nothing in it. I mean, yeah. If you just bumped into someone and they immediately did that kind of attack at you, it'd be really hard to dodge. So it makes logical sense, but that's not something that this game does, so... Oh no! I've seen twice as many mimics in this stream as I had in all the previous ones. As in 2 compared to 1. I'm still a little bit sad that you can't use that specific type of poncho. Golden foot! Fairy dust! Hat attack! That's a little more generic than your other hat attacks, isn't it? A lot of these attacks have attributes already, I'm noticing. That attack is a big move, then. Okay, you don't have any far range things yet either. But you're learning mostly physical moves, so I'm gonna just keep training physical on that. The mimic I was just fighting was called a Jack-in-the-Cho because the monster breed is a poncho. And that was a Jack-in-the-Box kind of thing, was the idea. Should I continue or should I play it safe? I'm just gonna get attacked. I'm curious to see how powerful the boss is, even though it'll cost me a lot of time. Because if I fight the boss and Morgan can't beat the boss by herself, I'm pretty much destroyed. Because the other two are not at this level. Not even close. They haven't even done a fight yet. And the first big boss took like all three of my most powerful monsters to fight against. It's probably not a great idea to like go fight it. But I don't know which floor the boss is on. Non-number hit points? No, I think they have HP as HP. They have normal HP. Unless they have like question marks, I forget. I think it's normal. If I get to the end of this floor and there's not a boss, I'm going to go back to the ranch. Oh. Well, okay. Hey! Oh, please. The encounter rate on this floor is high. Amazing. I think there are just some monsters in this area that have more life. It's just there's also a bunch that are one-shottable. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. All of the monsters are technically D rank, which is why they're labeled as like Queen Plant D or whatever. Star shower. Aim boom. That's a big... That's, was that called Star Shower in 3? But hey, there's that one again. It's back. Star Gathering, right, yes. It's probably the same move, if I had to guess. Wait, where am I? Oh, that was blocked by a wall, right. Which is why I'm going around this way. Oh yeah. I remember the not a number HP in when Naka streamed Tofu Tower. I think I saw that actually. I'm gonna go back to the ranch. And then next time I'm going to do a more proper exploration with the A-team, I guess. First, I'll be right back. Yep, okay. Hello, I am back. Now's a random time to remind you, thanks for watching and tuning in, and I have a subscriber emote. Yay! Okay. That's the extent of my self-promotion. So, let's see. Ah. Wait, you just rested, but okay. And so, rest, that makes sense. There. Most people will rest today, because they were just in a dungeon thing. Yay! Now let me think about what stats I might actually need to increase. So Morgan probably needs to put a little bit more into life and defense, and a little bit into accuracy. What happened in the dungeon? I exited... I didn't fight the boss yet. I exited after 4 floors. But just doing the dungeon thing tires the monsters who were involved out, so... you could use everything. Right. Oh, your intelligence is already quite high. Wow. And... right, okay. So there's a fight. Ah. Probably thinking a little bit too far ahead there, but we'll see what happens. Wait, I need to, like, feed people, probably. Okay, Most people are fine. This is the week I'm planning to take these 3 adventuring, so I want them all resting at the same time. I guess it'll be an everybody rests week. Let's get Saros up a level, maybe. Okay. Bangdoll? Surveyor? Right, Surveyor's okay, but Bangdoll? I don't know why you would name your monster Bangdoll. That seems odd. I'm not a fan of that name. Also, why am I starting with 70 guts? Oh no, water. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. I thought Suros was lively, so why do they only have 70? Why are they only have 70? Is good grammar. Not really. I guess with their button history, you can see what they tried to counter too when they miss. So they were hoping I would do circle twice. Also, if I remember right, I think this was the official tournament where we previously had to fight TT's monster, but it's not here this time. So the next time I advance someone through C-Class, I might not have to fight Dodongo again. Oh dear. Great. My guts are so slow, actually. There we go. Zeros wins. Dodongo's a random chance now. Oh, okay. praise for Morgan, Kelsey, and Michi. Head pat. Yay. Okay, I should feed Morgan, and probably Saros, and probably Raska, and probably Michi. Okay. Raska likes cake. But it's probably fattening as hell, so... Saros is chubby now. How does armor do that? I mean, nothing but watermelons, but still. I could probably start doing stuff with Kelsey and Michi soon. Maybe. Steros, I've only been feeding watermelons for the most part, but now they're chubby even though they're armor. I don't know. Watermelons seems like a lot to eat all the time. Some guide or some suggestion I read somewhere said watermelons are like the best thing to feed some monsters. I don't know why. I don't know. Praise for Michi and Kelsey. She's trying so hard. That looks a little silly though. Hello. very squeaky monster. Pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, so the week after this one is when I want everyone to do stuff. Gotcha. Oof. Maybe I'll punish all 3 of those? Or maybe just Saros and Raska? I don't know, they're not gonna be happy. Yeesh. I mean, I'm not sure what is supposed to be considered bad, because the game always thinks I'm going too easy on my monsters, so I must be doing something I must not be scolding them enough or something like that. It's really hard to tell what I'm supposed to do. But it makes me feel bad. Like, if I look at policy, easier, normal, normal, easier, easier. So apparently I've been strict enough on a few of them recently. You don't really like energy bars, do you? Okay, you do like them. That's fine. My living suit of armor is getting fat somehow, so I gotta be careful. What is this, that one manga? Gosh. Why do I have an entire pie strapped to the back of my neck? That is a good question. I assume it's supposed to be some kind of weird futuristic backpack or something. Not futuristic, but just weird, mostly. Raska wants honey toast, but unfortunately you don't have that item. Okay. I didn't know it could give a message. It's supposed to be a hood? It's got like a buckle on it, though. I mean, I guess, but I heard that. And now, hopefully, these 3 will be lively, or close. And we can attempt to advance the plot. Yay! Everyone should be resting. Yup. Lively. 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 Good. Alright, now let's see if I can get to and defeat the next story boss. Well. Yep, I saved. At least I'm like 90% sure that I saved. Looks like our encounter rate's a little bit higher this time. White pot. I guess I can sell those, probably. Treasure chests. Yeah, it seems like the encounter rate is whatever I want it to not be. Maybe the more I say the words encounter rate, the more I encounter. Messing with stuff that can be picked up on the microphone. Very professional, high quality audio. I don't really know what counts as high quality audio, because I know that people fuss a lot about like a bunch of things with their audio setup, and I think I sound fine except for the part where you can hear my sniffling that I do. But no one seems to care about that. So I don't know. Maybe whatever my audio lacks is the reason my audience doesn't grow as much as it could otherwise. Because the internet's weird and picky. That just seems a little bitter of me to say, but I'm just throwing some words around while I'm jangling. Ooh, Intstone. We've gotten Speedstones before. Those raise a stat when combining monsters, so if we end up having to do that, or getting to a part where we want to do that, I guess we have a way to have more int now. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not actually really concerned with growing my audience most of the time. Only when I'm in a bad spot and searching for something to use to beat myself up with do I actually care. Stone. That's not a stat. There's no TGH stat. What are you talking about? But yeah, it's defense. I mean, that's what I assumed, but I don't know why they don't just use def. Like it's abbreviated everywhere else. Ha! You're probably right, Issa. It always does seem like the most popular people have the worst opinions. If I actually wanted to grow my audience, I would probably need to advertise or promote myself more or better. Why is this loading forever? Hmm. 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 Um. Well, welcome to loading. We are now loading. Welcome to the loading zone. Welcome to the loading zone. It's a fun, super fun time. That was not. I don't have an opinion on Anthem because I'm not interested in it. But I've heard it's bad. Yeah, this feels like it's not going to load. Don't mind me, I'm just Googling to see if anyone else has had this problem ever. It seems like nobody else has this issue. Hmm. Yeah, I get the feeling this isn't gonna load. What if I hit resume? Eh? I doubt that'd do anything. Interesting. I didn't see that coming. Strangely, I'm not as annoyed as I could be. Usually technology randomly not working is what like destroys my mood the quickest. I don't think when I played through 3 it didn't do anything like this. Usually this is what would frustrate me a lot. That wasn't much progress. Maybe if it was more progress I would be frustrated. And if it happens again, then I'm going to have a lot of concerns. I did lose some cool stones that I found, I guess. The int stone and the stone. That, oh. Hey, we got into another encounter immediately like I did last time. That's kind of funny. Maybe the stone was glitched? I mean, Anything's possible. It's hard to say. I don't think this is the same layout. Silver coin? Okay, the tough stone's a real item. It's probably just a weird small translation error. Or maybe they didn't like Death Stone because they thought it was a bad thing to say. I don't know. Too close to Death Stone? Well, this isn't a Nintendo game, so they don't have problems with saying death a lot. And I think Nintendo had already gotten over that themselves by this point. So I don't know about that. I think there's probably a lot of different moves that monsters have with death in the name somewhere. Junk toy. I mean, Morgan has a move called Hell. Maybe there's a specific encounter that's glitched or something? Perhaps it's rare, so I didn't run into it before? I don't think this game has rare encounters, but maybe it does. According to the game's description, the tough stone raises defense. Unless there's also a defense stone that's separate, I am going to assume that it raises defense, like it says. But it is Monster Rancher, and they do tend to have slightly odd translation or like item description issues. So it's really, I can't say for sure. Watch it raise life. That's probably a lift stone. Maybe it raises lifespan. Who knows? If I do get another, I could just combine the two monsters I have frozen with it and see what happens. Or science. Lots of encounters. Machismo. What? 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 Increases strength attacks, but intelligence attacks damage easily. What? Well, I mean, I use strength attacks. Double checking that machismo is indeed what I think it is. Well, I guess Morgan's a butch then. That's what we've learned today. Yeah, I guess she takes more from int attacks and does more with strength attacks. Which I think is probably fine. Yep, not going this way. I'm going to be stuck pondering the implications of machismo for a while. Is it machismo? Machismo? Huh? What was that? I guess that's a mud pit or something. Like cheese? Okay, that's what I thought. I should switch in the other two and have them finish battles. For the experience point. Is this just an empty room? Thought I'd press X again, huh? Wait. It, well, whatever. Point is, you've died. Guess there's nothing in here. Anything in here? A treasure chest. What could be inside? It's a Jack in the Cho. Raska, level 12. Wind lore. I think wind is like the only one I don't know what it does. Let's get rid of. I don't need all these lores. I really don't. Poison. Okay. mid-range S guts damage. There we go. Wind is damage and accuracy. Wind is the best lore, confirmed. I hope Morgan gets wind lore. I feel like she probably should, because she's a ripper, but what do I know? I didn't expect machismo. Why isn't machismo an element that I can attach to my abilities? Loading screens are making me afraid now. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that though. Saros has yet to get a lore of any sort, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, a treasure chest. Oop. Toy glasses! Raska's favorite thing. Who needs magic when you have sword? But it could be a magic sword. Think about it. That's even better. Tail really does cover the screen, yep. Sure does. Can't say I mind too much. It's a fluffy tail, and you can pet it. 10 out of 10. I believe we got through the 4th floor last time, so we're catching up. Empty room? Yep. It's a shame I didn't pick any of the monster types that you can learn to ride on in dungeons. At least I don't think I did. Well, that would be the way that we cross gaps like that. And like the little thorn barriers and stuff. Also, it's just fun to do that. Yep, there are monsters you can ride on. I think Beaklons are a good example of monsters you can ride on. It's a trait that they learn at certain levels. I can't ride on Pixie because Pixie is very small. Eagle Eyes. Gust. Well, I mean, in Pokemon you can ride on Starmie, so it's not the weirdest idea. Gust is a physical attack, because yes, of course. Oh wait, Saros does have lore, it's just all the wrong ones. Not really interested. I guess I'm using turn slash because I have like sword affinity, maybe? High speed, see high speed opponents and up accuracy. Lesiones are probably rideable, yeah. Super weapon is a skill that makes my weapon attacks stronger. Power of moves that use the weapon. So sword things. But still, I think I should put that there actually. Maybe I'll put that there and give it a try. Okay. So it's one of those dash through someone and then cut and then they get cut type things, I guess. Looks a little bit weird in this game, but sure. Fair enough. Charge is probably better for what I intend to do in combat. I.e. get in close and then spam. Anything in here? Ooh, a dirt to search. Amazing! Lipstone. Well, there's the life one. I was right, it is a lipstone. Because that's the abbreviation for life. Now, hopefully having that doesn't make the game die, for whatever reason. I should probably have Morgan stay in front. What's with the rooms in this dungeon looking like some kind of vital organ all the time? Ooh, a tablet. Finally, I will be able to get something. Tablets are what you give to Pollock in order to get more training gadgets. And I've not been finding many. It would almost be worth it to leave now and keep that, but that's not what I'm here for. Oh. We've gotten to C rank opponents now. Uh-oh. Why did you guess that? You cheater. What is with this psychic pumpkin? I don't like it. If you think this dungeon is long, there's at least 2 after it in the game that are probably even longer. Get ready. One of them's a volcano, and the other one is some ancient ruins. I don't have high search right now. Fane. Fane was having a little trouble there. These dungeons are the entire reason that Monster Rancher 4 takes longer than 3, even though you can do it with like 1 monster lifespan. Not again. Return of the Revenge of Pumpkin Plant C. Well, this is more engaging and interesting than Ran Ran, but it's definitely more time consuming. It's more engaging and interesting to me, the player at least. I don't know about you, the viewer. The viewers are probably more here for me than the game, though. That sounds like bragging, but it's not. I'm not trying to say I'm great or anything. It's shallow? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wonder if Evo has less shallow adventuring. I get what you mean, though. There's some thorns I can't go over. Here's a treasure chest. Ooh, defense tablet. The other fun thing about the tablets is that a lot of the training gadgets that you can get that are beyond the first set are not worth it because they make your monsters too tired or stressed to be worth using. So, I guess you could say. I forgot I could just rotate the camera with the L button instead of like the stick. That's way better. I can even just hold it down and do that. I don't need to take the tablets that dissolve under my tongue until after dinner. Oily oil! Okay, if you say so. Relieves a little of the monster's fatigue. That's straight out of Monster Rancher 2, except it was called nut oil there. Can I look at the tablet? Yeah. Blueprint for making a training gadget for strength training. I think there are training gadgets that are like variants of the ones that you've got. Like there could be a, I don't know, expert trampoline or something. It would just be a trampoline but a different color, and it would make your monster more tired but raise stats more or something. That's what I remember. I don't remember. Oh, here we are. Hello. How are you? You might remember this monster from the intro animation. Is he the one who kidnapped the folks around here? Wait, he's trying to tell me something.
I know what you're up to. You're going to use that machine to alter us monsters. Alter us monsters. I know what evil you're up to. My altered arm is proof.
Alter the monsters? No, we'd never do such a thing.
Silence! I could see through your plan. I've experienced far too much agony to stand by idly. I won't allow a single other monster to go through what I did.
Please listen to us. Yes, we admit we use machines, we use gadgets. But altering our monster friends? We would never ever do that. Please believe me. This monster is actually a Gaboo, which is a monster from Monster Hunter 2. Normally they don't have the pirate eye patch or the pirate hook. But this is something that's been in the series before. Like, maybe I can just save a little picture here. You know. Then we add a source, you know. Bloop. This is a Gaboo from Monster Hunter 2. This is a Gaboo now. This is a Gaboo then. Now. Then. In Monster Hunter 2, in the early class tournaments, there was a Gaboo named Oakley Man who just was kind of infamous for just killing you, because Gaboos are kind of like golems in their stat and moves. So this is gonna be fun. Probably. Look at him.
Your words tell me nothing. We shall fight and I shall gaze into your soul.
No, Fane, he refuses to listen to us. It's okay, we'll prove to him that Rio's telling the truth by fighting! They lost their dumbbell. Maybe it's on Abaku's butt. Good, yes. Don Mudleone is his name. So just soak that in for a minute. Okay, this is... I'm just gonna... Oh, well I guess Morgan had it covered. Good job, Morgan. Hell yeah, Morgan.
Wah!
Oh no. This is the only voice acting in the entire game, I think. Probably. Please understand, we just want you to return the people you've kidnapped. There might be voice acting later. Don Mudleone. We never meant to harm you.
No matter, let these wounds be a sign of the trust you earned. You need only to promise me you will never alter monsters and I will return all of the people.
We could never let a monster suffer as you have. You have our word.
Rio, you have great promise. The rest is up to you. Now I take my leave.
I think my voice for Don Mudleone changed like every text box. Also, I wonder if the facial hair was part of the altering, because they didn't have that before. Don, he looks so sad. Altering monsters, it's just wrong. Also, note to self, show this character to a person that I know who's named Don later. Whoever did this won't get away with it. Flippy tail. It'd be funny if they were just happened to walk in at this moment, because they watch my streams sometimes. Excuse me, hello? Oh, Cynthia, hello. I'm here with the delivery. It's a letter from Mr. Carnab. Let's see.
I congratulate you on saving the investigative team. As thanks, I wish to offer you a gift. Could you please drop by the Monster Association office in Ryun?
That's what it says. Let's go. I want to ask him some questions anyway.
Hello!
Well, that's a convenient time for you to appear. Praise!
This is the first time I've appraised this trading gadget. This is called a fan.
Okay. I think they hold on to the fan and try not to fly away.
This is called a cannon.
What? Excuse me? I am worried about these. I want to see what they are more. Okay, so this is level 2. This is level 4. Now compare... Okay, so power up a lot, speed up a little, life down. So we've got that back. But like compare the tired and fullness things over there. Like, okay, 2 tired, 1 fullness. 3 tired, 3 fullness. For 2 more stat arrows, you get 3 more bad feel arrows and 1 minus a stat. I don't think they're worth it. And then the cannon. Your monster has to try to block the shot. Absolutely do not try this at home. Good grief. No. That's level 3. Okay, so level 3 is... I mean, I'm assuming the defense is like half an arrow higher, but it's not showing it, and it lowers accuracy, and it makes you more... or it makes you hungrier? And probably more tired by like half an arrow. So if you get shot repeatedly by a cannon, you are worse at aiming. Your monster has to run toward the wind. Run, monster, run! It's on its way to being a champion, it says. I didn't notice the silly descriptions of these before. Punch that thing, monster, build those muscles! The content changes depending on your monster's abilities. It better start at the beginning. Aim well, monster, your goal is to be the champion of the future. Use the power of the trampoline and jump, jump, jump! Or jump, monster, jump. Okay. Don't try this at home. Absolutely do not try this at home. Okay, so if this is level 3 training, what's the level 4 defense training? If being shot with a cannon is not the hardest one? Do I want to know what that is? Okay. I'm not gonna buy those new ones. That's not cool. I think I remember using like the fan before, last time I played this game. But... doesn't seem fun. You need the life blade more. And then maybe you can... Level 4 is a revolving bar? That seems less painful than a cannon to me. Slap machine? This is just getting silly. I probably need to do the caves more actually to get like tablets from the caves even. There are some gadgets that aren't that are like utility. That's what the effect category is that I haven't been able to get anything for yet. There's probably some stuff in the caves that I don't have is what I'm saying. Anyway. I should save after defeating Don Mudleon, which is a name that you can have if you want. Praise Raska and Seros. Punish Kelsey definitely. 62 is not acceptable. The effect gadgets are WoW. I seem to remember them being good. I'm pretty sure there's stuff I'm missing from the caves that would be helpful to find. So I should probably adventure in those some more. You did bad. Now I'm going to feed you. Eat this entire watermelon. With your hands. And without your mouth. Asuka really wants that honey toast, I think it said again. Sorry, Raska, I can't buy honey toast. It's not native. It doesn't grow in the region that I have access to. Honey toast trees aren't native to Toggle, unfortunately. Yeah, the effect gadgets sound really good, basically. I missed feeding somebody, didn't I? Didn't I? Two somebodies, in fact. I'm gonna feed not you, Morgan. I forget if I get more free time actions, even though I don't expand the monsters allowed more. But we'll see. You know, with all the free time actions, that's even more incentive to not actually raise a full team of 5. If you think about it. To town! This town, specifically.
Ah, it's you. I have something for you. It's this, a Breeder's Rank B certificate. Now you can proudly enter the IMA competition in Torble.
Why do you look sad?
And the IMA competition is, as much as I hate to admit it, tougher than our Fimba competition.
Thank you very much.
What's wrong, Rio? Something up?
Mr. Carnap, have you heard of altered monsters? They're monsters with machines grafted to them.
No, I can't say I have. I like to fiddle with machines, but I could never imagine melding machine with monster.
What about hangers? They're literally machines. And like Zans? Are also robots? Anyone? I'm just being obnoxious, but...
Goodness gracious, I'm so busy, I've got to get going now. Ta-ta!
He's gone. That seemed strange. Goodbye. Oh, where's Mr. Carnap? Oh, Philia, glad to have run into you. There's something I wanted to ask. Well, that's the situation. Do you know anything about it? Monster alterations? I've never heard of such a thing. How cruel. Yeah, it truly is cruel. But I'm sure that Nendoro's... Who? Nendroid? Can I buy a figure of Don Mudleon with, like... I'm confused now. Nendoro? I'm sure that Nendoro's arm was altered. Don Nendoro Mudleon. Okay. I don't know who did it, but somebody surely did. Why don't you try Torble? That town is on the forefront of technology. You might be able to find some clues there. Torble, okay, let's go. But next week, because we can't do it right now. Might as well sell some stuff. This music sounds kind of Phantasy Star, like this part. It's the same sort of instruments. Wow, that's worth a lot. Too bad it's really useful and I don't want to sell it. I'm gonna keep those, actually. I can at least buy some watermelons here. And maybe some bananas? I need more energy bars, though. Summer! You three should be resting, right? Yeah. You're hungry. Praise for both of you! Yay! That's an extremely acrobatic way to throw a tub and hit yourself on the head with it. Congratulations. I'd be frustrated if I was told to throw it and hit myself in the head with a large wooden thing, also, to be fair. You're really going at it. Good job, Michi. Have a banana. Alright. They're about... Okay, so Michi and Kelsey... Oh, Kelsey's bonded with me way quicker than Michi has. Huh. And those three are great friends, and everyone is good friend except Michi and Raska, who don't like each other quite as much. But okay, that's interesting. Now let's go to Torble. A rapidly expanding town. The famous Torble University is located here. Yeah, the friendship matrix is... Wait, haven't we been here? No, we've just seen this exact background. The sound of machines, I can hear them from every direction. And the air is bitter. Yeah, it really is something else. And all the people. Oh, what's this? Is that Wit? Huh, Fane? I never thought I'd see you here. How are you doing? Just fine, and you? Me? Well, a day hasn't passed that I didn't recall the events of that day. It won't help anything, but let me say, I'm sorry. Oh, it's alright, don't worry about it. I've even managed to become an official breeder. Fane, really? Congratulations! Oh, if you have to ask me something, come to the university. I work there. I'd be willing to help you out, if you need it. Well, I must be going. Bye! Is he a friend from your school, Fane? Did something happen between you two? You're acting different than you did when you met Graham and Philia. Yeah, I guess a little something did happen. But it's all in the past now. Rio, let's go to the university later. let's not explain my character yet. What's the N? Hi, welcome. What are you gonna do? Welcome to the Bugle Inn. This must be the first chance we really got to talk. My name's Chiho. I'm kind of a sexy poster girl for this place. Oh, okay. If you're gonna outright say that, I guess I have to say. This is a restaurant, but we sell items as well, so be sure and take a look before you leave. It's mostly food, of course. Oh, and I'm single, just in case you're interested, right? Oh, well, alright. Okay. Oh yes, canned fuel. Solid fuel on it. There it is! Oh gosh, that looks decadent. Piping hot toast drizzled with plenty of sweet honey. I'll get a few of those. Raska really wants that toast. Oh, and some peaches. Not much to buy here, but alright. I'm going to assume that my monsters are not going to be interested in ingesting fuel, but I'm going to buy one anyway, just to check. Well, you can buy all the most fattening things here, probably. Anything else to say? I appreciate your business. Thanks, Chiho. You made me say the words, I'm kind of a sexy poster girl. And now someone can take that out of context and use it against me. Hello, Fane. Glad you could stop by. Isn't Torble amazing? The bustle of the town, the incredible technology, and the monsters. It's nothing like other towns. Yeah, it certainly isn't like other towns. So tell me, in this town, is anyone altering monsters? Altering? No, that's not something I've heard, but it's certainly possible. Here, improved battle ability is everything. Monsters are raised to be strong and obedient. It's entirely feasible that somebody's already done some experimentation in monster alteration. But that's too cruel! That may be, but that's the reality of this town. You'll see once you enter the competition. It's no walk in the daisies. I don't expect a Fimba breeder will have much of a chance. Thanks for the advice, but I have no choice. I've got to enter the competition and find out. Well then, first you've got to go to the association and register for the competition. Go to the Torble Monster Association next week. Maybe I'll mention you to the association, or maybe I'll have my assistant do it. Hello, are you there? Oh yeah, this is where TT shows up. You called, Master Wit? Do you have visitors? Ah! TT, what the heck are you doing in that getup? And since when did you talk so politely? Why I mean, shoot, how very unkind of you. I happen to be very proud of Master Wit's abilities, and that's why I became his assistant. So if you're done, please get the heck... I mean, kindly take your leave. Humph. You're talking funny, TT. Well, whatever. Please mention us at the association. Oh, what brings you here today? Oh, hello. That witch you see is a very promising boy, but he's just a bit too serious. If he lightened up a bit, new worlds would open up for him. Don't tell Wit what I'm going to tell you. He excels under pressure. Okay. Bye, Dangle. I know you said visit tomorrow, but what happens if I... Okay, there's literally nobody there. Welcome to the association where you registered in Monster Entry 2, I'm pretty sure. I think this one's 2, and the previous one was 1. And my throat hurts. I should be right back and get some water. That's what I get for not streaming for a while. And then doing voices a little bit. Hello, I am back. So that means... There we go. Now, how are my monsters doing? Mostly good. I think those two are going to rest this week, probably? No, they should though. Maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how this goes. Then we have to spend another weekend going back to the town. Praise for Saros and Raska. Next time Raska's hungry, I'll have that honey toast she's been craving for months, even though she doesn't know what it is. How do you crave something that you don't even know exists? It must be a powerful craving. I guess actually I know that feeling. Wanting things out of video games that don't happen. Do I have more free time points? I have 8 now? Did I have 8 before? I think I have more. I think I had 6, maybe? Well, that's good, in any case. Back to Torval again. So you're a Fimba breeder? I'm sorry, but I think it may be too difficult for you at your level. But of course you're welcome to enter. It was a pain to get into the Rion competition, but it's easy here in Torval. Yeah, you know, there's been a spike in the stray monster population in Torval. Since we have that problem on our hands, there's hardly time to test competition applicants. Sorry. No, it's not a problem. But why all the stray monsters? It's a side effect of overbearing training and machine-based methods. Many monsters run away, and injured monsters are often abandoned. Oh, I shouldn't talk about such gloomy matters before the competition. I'm so sorry. Well, that's not good. Hey, there's nothing gloomy about it. It's a fabulous story, I must say. This guy's obnoxious, so I'm gonna do the worst voice imaginable, I guess. Is that Fane I see there? Deal? DL? Oh, you live in Torval, don't you? Your father's a top-ranking IMA official, right? I am an elite IMA official, thank you very much. Let's get it right, pal. You can't be serious about entering the IMA competition. Have you lost your marbles? What? Oh, so sorry. Didn't mean to say that out loud. To make it up to you, why not stop by and see my fabulous ranch? Just look at these, the latest training gadgets, more than 60 monsters. And if you can't take the training regime, well then poof, you get axed. Maximum efficiency, only made possible by my maximum wealth. The best ranch in IMA. No, make that the world. Wow. Look at all those monsters crammed in their tiny pens, slaving away. Excuse me for a minute. Let me add something to the stream here. Axe, DL, just what do you think monsters are? They're not replaceable cogs in some machine. The best ranch? You've got to be kidding.
Oh, for heaven's sake. I know you're jealous, Fane, but don't get mad at me just because you lack the means to run things like I do. Besides, you're only wasting your time if you deal with stragglers. They're not worth a grain of salt.
Fane, I'm sorry.
Punch! Ah! Why? She punched me! She punched me right in the face!
Good. 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 Okay, I'll cut this out now.
Not even Daddy punches me. Fane, this girl's your responsibility. Make her say she's sorry.
DL, nobody needs to apologize to you. I feel exactly the way Rio does. I'll defeat you in battle and prove to you that your monstrous methods don't make good monsters. Eat shit. I forgot about that character, but I immediately knew when I saw him again that he was the worst. Surprised he was the worst. Anything going on over anywhere else while I'm here? Hi, welcome. Hello, in high spirits as usual? You betcha, I wouldn't settle for less. Oh, by the way, are you raising any mochi at Fane's ranch? No, no mochi at the ranch. You know, you're not supposed to have mochi unlocked by this point, but I wonder if I did have a mochi, what would this say? Really? Well, then forget it. Why do you ask? Well, something is up. Recently, we've experienced these odd incidents. Mochi are disappearing. Disappearing? Yep, I heard that they walk off in the night as if something's beckoning them. A number of the customers here have lost their mochi recently. How strange. Mochis are so affectionate to humans. Why on earth would they run away? Yeah, that's just it. And mochi are the only kind disappearing. Have you had any problems at your ranch, Rio? No, but we don't have any mochi, so that may be why we're doing okay. Huh? Well, okay. In that case, don't worry about it. I'll be sure to tell you if there are any updates. Yes, please do. Is something up with Fane and Mochi? If you put your heart into it, sure to pay off. I don't know much about being a breeder, but I have a feeling that you do a good job of it. Okay. Chio seems like a nice character. Anything else over here? Nope. You're not supposed to have a mochi here, because I think Fane has mochi-related trauma that I don't remember, but we're probably about to get something happening. Oh, yeah, there you go. Hello! Oh, Philia, hello. Oh, who's that with you? Hee hee. I regenerated Ariel, a new friend, a mochi. It's so soft and nice to touch. Won't you try petting it? No, thanks. When it comes to mochi, Fane acts strange. Just like at that restaurant, why do you avoid mochi? So, you could tell, huh? A long time ago I had a mochi. I had no parents, so it was my only friend. I took my mochi around, acting like a real breeder, showing it off to everyone. I didn't even notice how exhausted my mochi was. One time I was out with my mochi who didn't want to be out at all, when we were attacked by a stray monster. My mochi, weak from exhaustion, lunged at the monster and they both fell into the sea. My mochi protected me despite my selfishness. I can't raise a mochi again. Sorry, I want to be alone for a minute. Wait, Fane! I never saw him raising a mochi at school, even though they're so popular, because they're so easy to raise. Rio, I can't always be with Fane to help him, so please support him as much as you can. Please. Bye then. Me support Fane? Yep, I was right. Mochi trauma. I forgot the details. Hello, is anyone home? Oh, hi TT. You're still wearing that getup? Aren't you? Oh, you hush. This is what Master likes. Look into the camera. Oh dear. I wear it to show Master my affection, so don't give me the 3rd degree. I didn't say anything bad about it. So anyway, you here for a reason? Of course I am. Master Wit wants you to come to the university. Go back to the town again. Shoot, why do I have to come to your ranch on an errand? Well, you got the message, so I'm out of here. Okay. Geez, guess I'll pay a visit to the Torble University soon. Spend an entire month going to Torble. The way we raise Kelsey from this month on will determine the difference between victory and defeat. I said that weird, so I just kind of shattered the rest of it on purpose. Anyway, what's going on? Exercise. Yeah, alright. This is fine. Scold Michi and Saros. Praise Roska. Gotcha. Right, it was you and Saros I was scolding. I have a really hard time keeping all this in my head. You're gonna be mad. I blame the American school system, Saros. You don't actually hate canned fuel. You liked energy bars, and canned fuel is above it, so that means you like eating fuel. I mean, I guess you're a robot. Kind of. In a more abstract way. The abstract robot. Whatever that means. I'm gonna need to go buy like 90 energy bars. Roska! Time for your favorite that you've been craving. Is everyone normal size right now? Actually, yes. Amazing. Oh yeah, I can do this here too. Good. I kind of wonder if one of the reasons the game thinks I'm being really easy on my monsters is because I keep feeding them things that they like. Maybe there's like an invisible, you should be feeding them stuff for nutrition reasons thing that I'm ignoring, so it thinks I'm being too nice. I don't know. Back to Torble again. Here we go. Oh, it's at the university, not the association. Bane! DL told me that things got out of hand? Well, no. he got knocked out by a hand. Yeah, a little. He had it coming, though. Yeah, I know what you mean, but he's strong. You can't beat him with standard training gadgets. But we must beat him with normal raising techniques. In that case, at the very least, you'll have to upgrade the training gadgets at your ranch. I know, I'll teach you how to assign effects to gadgets. Oh, I forgot about that. Use this metal. Master Wit, just what are you thinking? There's no need to extend your hand to him. It's okay, trust me, TT. With this, you can make gadgets with the magic effect. The name doesn't sound too nice, but it works fabulously. Give it a try. Thanks, Wit. Gadgets with effects. I'll see how it works. Just what is the deal? Have you gone out of your skull, Wit? I mean, are you sure this is a good idea, Master? Wink. Right, this is what I was thinking of earlier when there were variants of gadgets. This is actually, it's a different mechanic that I completely forgot about. I'm gonna keep talking to you, see if you have anything else. How things been going for you? Hard work's nice, but give yourself a rest sometimes. Chio is my new favorite character in this game. That lady, she's at her wits. Oh, that's a good one. She's at her wits' end. Good. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi, Talt. It's been a while. Oh, Talt, hello. How are your monsters doing? Shall I give Fane's monsters a checkup? Well, thank you. That'd be great. Okay. All done. None of them had any problems at all. Wow, they love you, Talt. So you understand monster language, then. What made you decide to become a monster vet? Well, a long time ago I had a Mochi. God dang it. Her name was Mochina, and she died from an injury. I'm so sorry. I was so sad, I couldn't do anything to help. I guess that's how it started. But isn't it hard for you, Talt? It's your job to protect life, but you have that sad memory. I had a similar experience. Really? What happened to you? Exposition. That's a sad story. But I think of that experience as inspiration. I always think I've got to try hard for Mochina. I figure if I don't keep working with monsters, that Mochina would weep in heaven. Jesus Christ. She'd probably think it was her fault. Huh! I bet your Mochi was happy, because it cared about you enough to risk its life to protect you. I thought we established that... whatever. Thanks, Talt. Not at all. I'll come to do a checkup again. Bye! Fane, now you can enter the Torable competition. Hello there. My name is Swift. I sell special training gadgets. I look forward to doing business with you. I look like a character from the Tales of series. Okay. So you do... Ah, yes. You get money with every punch. What could be better? Excuse me? Its magic makes training more effective. Don't let your monster train too much or it will get tired. So yeah, I think magic makes things more tiresome. Intensive gadget training that increases focus. Don't let your monster train too much or it will get hungry. A wonderful, relaxing scent wafts out with every punch, but if your monster relaxes too much, it might get lazy. What? I honestly don't remember if any of these are useful or good ideas at all. If your monster is successful, you get money. It's really popular with homemaker breeders. Magic makes you more effective. Uncomfortably warm breeze. So magic makes things more tired, but the training is better. Intense makes things more hungry, but the training is better. And healing reduces your stress, but makes them lazy? Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. It teaches your monster the secrets to happiness, and you get money too! Pretty nice, huh? Don't get healing? Is there any downside to the lucky gadgets, is my question. Because if there isn't, there's no reason not to have them. But I am assuming that they make you a little more tired or hungry or something. It just doesn't say it. Oh yeah, I am already being easy on the monsters, that's true. Magic is made of skulls. That's how you know it's safe. Oh boy, a lucky cannon. A magic cannon. A death cannon. A cannon that makes you feel good about being shot by a cannon. Wait, can I even get these, or do I need the tokens for them, actually? You do not own the item necessary to create this. Okay, so I can't actually make anything but the magic. But I don't want to make my monster more tired. That's not a good idea. I don't have anything to appraise either, right? Okay. Are you ready to head home? I am home. You need to go away. Look forward to seeing you again. I already forgot what voice I used for him. Okay then. I guess we're done going to Torval for a little bit. So that's a plus. Let's take a look at the calendar. I need to start doing stuff with Kelsey and Michi. Probably. I can get Raska to see. Let's give it a go. And then there's B rank stuff. Peridot Cup. Alright, so I want to see how this goes. You take a rest. Do a book later. Definitely saving for insurance. You have a lot of stats, but you don't have a lot of bond, I think. Like, 314 intelligence is pretty dang good. But I'm still worried. Praise Saros and Michi. Gotcha. This will also determine what I do with adventuring, because if I can manage to do stuff at this rank with these monsters, then I'm going to have them do some adventuring in the caves, probably. with like one of the 3 higher level ones is backup. Probably Saros. Everyone else doing okay? You probably need some rest. Yeah, you're getting rest next week, okay. You as well. Maybe I'll have everyone rest next week. Alright. Kelsey's first tournament. Will she do timidity or bullish? What kind of foolery will we get? Yellow. Yellow there. You're not yellow at all. You're like this is the monster that's called a horny. Fairy dust. Wow, okay. I think she's probably golden. I'm mostly worried about the bond part, but I guess I don't need to be. She's got many stat. I'm glad they have the same winning animation. Hello. Hello, yellow. Yeah, that rich kid, you don't really need to do that. You can just destroy people with fairy dust. Why not? Oh no, Joffrey survived. How dare you. Time for good old Raycast. And yeah, that's true, there aren't enough tournaments. I mean, we don't have access to every region yet, so we don't have all the tournaments that there are, but still. There are some group battles, but you can only do 3 at a time. To be honest, he probably just, like, ranks them up with money. I've neglected ranking up Kelsey because I was worried about the bonds being too low for her to fight effectively. But I guess it's fine. So I'm gonna take her and Michi and probably Saros into the caves and explore them very thoroughly. If possible. Everyone, have a snooze. Magic gadgets increased gain and cost by 25%. Okay, good to know. Not worth it, in my opinion. Does anyone need fed? Michi. I think I'll just feed everyone. Still need to go buy more energy bars. Though you are normal now, I don't need to keep feeding these to you. Wait, canned fuel was up on your list of likes, Morgan. But you're like a weasel wearing armor. What? I'm not gonna feed honey toast every time, because that would just make you gigantic, probably. Lucky has no side effects in exchange for money gains. Wow, okay. So if I get any, you need to get the tokens to make them though, so let's hope I get some lucky tokens, I guess. I have a peach. I think you find tokens in dungeons and stuff, mostly. Have a watermelon. Okay. Now let's go adventuring. Maybe we can find some things. Find ancient specimens like junk and training gadgets. It says it in the jungle. But I'm gonna... I'm gonna make a noise in the microphone that I don't know if it was audible or if anyone knew what it was. Tokens are very rare, but okay. Oh, you're a noisy one, aren't you? If this noise bothers anyone, I can switch to having... Wait, what does it sound like when Michi's following me? Is it even worse or something? Yes. They make adventuring with certain monsters kind of ear-destroying, don't they? I'm sure this is bothering somebody. I apologize for that. At the same time, you get to look at a pixie butt, I guess, if you're into that. You win some, you lose some? Anything in here? Nope. It's a slower pitch if you're only walking. This sounds like a noise that something would make if you were low on hit points and needed to find a health pickup. Like, at least part of it, because there's like a beeping portion of it and also like a pulsing portion of it. Not the best noise in the world. I'll stop dwelling on it now. If I'd gone with my all pixies plan, we would have to hear this all the time. That would have been fun. Ooh, this is a big room. You can high search. Up you go. Nothing. Of course. You can also high search up here. So there's multiple things that use high search, but they look different. It's a thing! Accuracy stone. Wait, is that... Okay, yeah, it is called accuracy in this game. How about that? It's called skill in some Monster Ranchers. Okay, you blocked. Fair enough. Ooh. She might have bonked her head on the ceiling. It's hard to say. She can definitely handle this, though. Anything else in here? I want to explore it extremely thoroughly. Maybe I should have had Raska as the third one, because she can do dirt search. If she needs to. Silver coin. I guess I kinda lucked out with Morgan being my first monster, because she has one of the least noticeable footstep sounds. Oh well. Okay. I explored all of the floor that I was able to. I guess fairy dust costs like 42, but pixies probably restore their guts pretty quickly, if they're anything like they were before. If we find a treasure chest that looks fancier than this one, that's the good part. With the stuff in it, that's cool. Although I guess the tablets have been in regular looking ones actually. There's a dirt search I can't do. I'm pretty sure. High search. High search. No search. Aw, that was a cute noise. Thanks for making that noise. Good noise. Kelsey is a pixie combined with a ripper. Like, can I see that actually? Yeah, Pixie Ripper. A ripper being what Morgan is. Morgan is a ripper with a Durahan. And a Durahan is what Saros is. A Durahan and, I guess they're called Rhino Rollers in this game? Yeah. But the main thing that you need to know is that Kelsey is like the closest thing this game has to a cat girl. Her gen rate of 12. Probably a lot, yeah. Sounds right. I'll have to actually like pay attention to her guts maybe. Once she uses a move. Well, they weren't going up very fast during the animation, but I think they're slower during that. So... anything over here? Oh. She has the highest guts regeneration in the game. Okay. That sounds good. That's nice to have. And here's a tunnel that I cannot search. I guess there's nothing on this floor. Lichard had a rate of 3. Poor Lichard. Probably one of the slowest in the game, I'd imagine. Unless it goes all the way down to 1. Which I don't think it would. Rest in peace, Lichard. Frozen from an alternate timeline. It does go all the way down to 1? Well, I'm curious what has the lowest guts regeneration in the game then. What combination of monsters? Kelsey's been getting pretty lucky with hitting with this every time. It's only like a 70% accuracy or so. I guess I can just rotate the room to look and check and see if there's anything there by doing that. It's a lot easier. Just need to remember I can hold down this button. I wonder how hard it is, or how rare it is to find the things I'm looking for in here. Battle cards. Those sell decently, at least. Okay, so dragons are the slowest. So a pure dragon, a dragon hanger, and a dragon golem are the slowest. Alright, fair enough. Lots of low encounter rate this time. Nope, not going here yet. Whoop. Beep, beep, beep. That little slap noise when they collapse on the ground is kind of funny and satisfying. Maybe we'll find something here. Nope. Bonked her head on the ceiling again. Wow. The search skills don't seem to have a very high rate of effects. So that's something. I chose my 3 noisiest monsters to go into this cave. Oh, I know what I should do. Slow. That looks familiar, doesn't it? Okay, you just do that. You don't actually, like, do a final twirl. Gotta show all the pixie moves, but I could see her guts regeneration going pretty quickly when she wasn't in an animation. So that's good. Star Shower! Well, it looks pretty much the same. Oh, I guess I can try Michi a little bit. Wonk! Wonk! Monster Rancher is a silly franchise. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of cave expeditions before I find what I'm looking for, probably. If I do indeed find it at all. It might be better to take Morgan as my backup too, or Raska. Sleepy Pixie. Anything? No? All these little corners and nothing stuffed in them? How disappointing. Who was the sound designer for this game? And did they really coordinate with the rest of the team? Okay. This sounds even more like a low health warning chime. Except a little bit too quickly paced for that. Whee! Hey, it's a thing. Speedstone. I wonder if they made that same noise if you raised one on the ranch in Monster Rancher 3 and watched it wander around. Because the pixies made the hovering sound. Oh dear. So Michi's another one of those spam my weak attack until they die. Kelsey mastered Milky Way. She's getting all the things. Mid-range. Okay. Less accurate, does more guts damage. Was Fairy Dust mid-range before? Probably not. Anyway. Anything in here? This is probably just a thing I can't search, right? Yep. Silver coin. Michi didn't learn anything that level. Nunchaku. I'm gonna guess that most of the treasure in here is not gonna be really anything too spectacular, but need to get stuff. Oh. Aha! Oh, that's just Starlight, actually. I thought I was doing the big one. Oh, please. That was the Monster Rancher 4's best Monster Rancher 3 impression for a second there. I don't have dirt search, so I can't search the dirt. as you might expect. As far as leveling these two goes, farting around in the jungle is probably the better option. But I want prizes. I know I missed possible things in the caves. Ugh. Somewhere there's gotta be stuff. There's a treasure chest. Okay, it's a Jack and show. Okay. Ooh, you survived with 1 health, did you? That's the rudest way for a pixie to finish someone off, probably. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? No. And a tunnel. That's still a satisfying way to destroy things. Beast stone. It's been a while since I got a disc stone out of that. And by that, I just mean this, I guess, would be a better word. Okay. Fair enough. Still surprised by how often that hits. Water search. Oh, cool. Now I can search that. I needed that. I don't know why I think it's so cool when the searches never actually work. Now I'm only missing like tunnel or cave search or whatever it's called. White pot. This looks like a struggle for the suzerain to keep up. I don't want to finish yet. I think people have come in to the stream and then left quickly, and I wouldn't be surprised if the entire reason for them leaving was the noises that my monsters make. Because seriously. Then again, if no one is as bothered by my own sniffling as I am, then maybe no one's as bothered by this as I am. I don't know if bothered is the right word, just like cognizant. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. This isn't a water search waterfall. This is a thing you need a flying thing to cross thing. Maybe, I wonder if some of the things I'm after are specifically across gaps like that and I can't get them because I chose my monsters poorly without realizing it. I wonder, that would be kind of rude. Especially because you don't really have choice for what you get if you're not cheating. Yeah, the thing. You know what I mean, maybe. Hello, welcome to the close-up. Bonk. Ooh, almost level 9. Whatever that does. Hop, 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 hop. Ring-a-ding-ding. I just need like one more fight. Oh, I can make it even faster. Now that's just silly. That had a 92 chance. Yeah, eat it. I haven't tried to use that. Goodness. Cave search. Hey! And dizzy. What is that? So now with my 2 newer monsters, I've got all the searches. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, I forgot to put this on here. So she's got like she's starting to learn more intelligence-based things. So I guess I could train both. You're right, I don't have rush search. It's very true. I don't know, the energy balancer is probably across one of those big gaps that I can't cross because I didn't pick a Beaklon or a dragon or a Flygon. No, that's not a thing. What's going on with the schedules? I could do another adventure like immediately, but I mean I want to, but I'll just do what I want to do, even though it's probably going to be boring. Oh, double praise. Good job, you two. Bark. Alright, I'm gonna take Rosca and the two new people. They're not new anymore. Back to the caves! But with a less noisy individual at the head who can search the dirt. So now I can search anything. Yeah. I just need the transport things. Oops. Probably don't need Rosca to actually do the fighting here. But I don't think I can get any rideable monsters with this set. Maybe Rosca? I would like to pan the camera downwards, please, but I cannot. Hey! Accuracy stone. Anything else in here? No? Guess not. You think Saros, maybe? I mean, I don't think... You could probably ride a Rhino Roller, but I don't think you could ride a Durahan. I'm thinking about their main breeds primarily, when I'm trying to think who could transport you? Okay. Yeah, I probably can just sell the Nunchaku. Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea is that you can use these items as gifts for your monster, but I'm not sure when you want to use those. When would you want to give your monster a gift instead of like praising them or something? Is a gift like a extra strong praise, or is it just a separate thing? I do not know. Slap. Battle cards. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. So if I ever accidentally get to the point where the game thinks I'm being too harsh, I can just give gifts. Hey. Nice. I kept doing 69 damage with Raycast in Monster Hunter 3. Now it's back. Yarn Ball. I'm pretty sure Kelsey dislikes play, right? Yup. So she doesn't even like most of the gifts. Monsters who like battle seem to like stuff like the nunchaku and swords and whatnot. I'm mostly just thinking about that because Kelsey playing with that yarn ball is a nice mental image that she wouldn't actually do. Yeah, I think the color Pandora's attacks hurt the color Pandora, or at least some of them do. Hey, now we can do water search. Can't? Oh wait, it was Kelsey that got it. Yeah. Sploosh! And then she drowned. Whoops. Not really. Alright. Michi's getting a lot more int-based moves and stuff now. I always think there could be something in those little weird corners, but there never is. Dizzy is a lot like a move a Mew would use. Hey, there's a tunnel. That's pretty cute. but there wasn't anything in it. Ooh. This is probably a document, I guess? Oh. Amethyst. What is this and why is it in a special thing? A purple gem. Its mysterious glitter is bewitching. It looks like a rupee. Actually. Huh. Maybe that's just a... Maybe it's not like a special item? And that's just a chest that used to have a special item or something? Extra money? Well, it is a purple rupee, I guess. Well, I got something interesting out of doing this twice. So at least there's that. Somebody actually blocked it. Final Guts. Battle cards. The way Rosca sways back and forth when she walks is kind of hypnotizing in a way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Get destroyed! That was a square button attack too, so it did like a bajillion. Yarn ball. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of this junk. Genius! Heal ring. Kelsey's a genius now. What does that mean? Increases int attacks with strength attacks damage easily. So genius is the opposite of machismo. I see, I see. Intriguing. Accuracy E. So basically, Kelsey is now even more frail than she was a second ago. Yay! Tap bar. Did you find drugs? Michi. Laugh track. Michi, did you just pull drugs out of someone's secret cave stash of drugs? Don't do that. They were using those. Raises intelligence, speed, and accuracy a little during battle. Now, if this is anything like Monster Rancher 2 drugs, that also hurts your lifespan. But it doesn't tell you that, I guess. Don't do drugs, kids. Monster Rancher 2 had a bunch of stuff like that. Like, it boosted your stats, but also made you live shorter. So far, yep, performance enhancing drugs. That is exactly what we found. We also found an amethyst. That's cool. Everyone knows that performance enhancing drugs are a-okay as long as you don't mechanically modify your monsters in humane ways. Yeah. I'm probably not going to use those. Rosca does a lot of damage. I didn't notice until just now that Thane actually has a footstep noise. It's not just your monsters. I didn't think about it until just now. I want to try my other moves that I've got. Oh. Wow, okay. That did a lot for the amount of intelligence that I've got. Which isn't a lot. It is more powerful to shoot your butt sphere than it is to shoot your arm sphere. I understand now. Let's see if anyone stored some drugs on top of this waterfall pillar. Nope. Not this time. Anything else in here? No. I forgot that the performance enhancing drugs were in this one. And I don't really think about them often as a thing that the series has. Because I don't use them. Bonk. Hi, recovery. What does that mean? Oh, Michi's chubby now. I just noticed that. Decrease an injury by KO. Okay. I hope that won't actually come into play anytime. That sounds worrisome. I guess there's never anything in the rooms you start in. At least it doesn't seem like there is. There's never anything in most of the rooms. Hallway! The 1904 Summer Olympics? I'm curious how this reminds you of the 1904 Summer Olympics. Because that sounds actually, that sounds interesting. That sounds actually interesting is what I was trying to say, but also not trying to say? I don't know. I don't know why I needed the qualifier, is another thing I'm trying to say. Wow, more drugs! Oh, every single person cheated or messed up in some way? That sounds like it's a comedy in the making. Pixie versus Pixie. I won. One person drove a car for most of the Olympics. One person was chased by a dog, and another person ate a rotten apple and took a nap. That does sound like a wacky racers kind of thing. Well, that's kind of amazing, honestly. Thank you for that trivia. I hope someone's made a documentary and or a comedy film about it. And the winner had rat poison in their system and was hospitalized. Great. That's a little less funny. But that's a very interesting series of things. I can definitely see how you were reminded of that, though, considering we found performance-enhancing drugs in a cave. Yes. Will it happen again? No. I'm gonna have to be right back for a second. I'm probably not gonna continue streaming for much longer, but I still have to BRB. So, yep. Hello, I am back. Probably not a whole lot of stream left, but I had the BRB. I'll either do the tournament Rosca's signed up for after this, or I'll stop after this cave mess. The tournament wouldn't take very long. Hello. Yeah, I would say that Kelsey and Michi are definitely able to do E-class and maybe D-class already. So I should be putting them into tournaments as well. Wow. 3 performance-enhancing drugs in one cave? That's illegal, most likely. Well, not in this game. I'm assuming that it's like the older Monster Ranchers, and those will, in fact, decrease lifespan if they are used. Did I? No, I missed a turn. Though that might be a thing I can't even search if it's what I think it is. But I'll take a look at it. Maybe Kelsey will get to level 11. Depending on how many more encounters we run into. That'd be neat. Yeah, okay, I can't do anything with this. Never mind. It's alright. I forget if there's ever going to be a time in this game when that energy meter in the upper left gets anywhere close to dangerously low. I mean, beyond maybe the beginning. Uh-oh. There we go. Almost. Maybe one more fight. I would like that one more fight now. There it is. Oh crap. Ooh. Well. Didn't see that coming. No! No! You! Fuck. God damn it, RNG. I'm not going to reset this time. Because too much happened in those caves to just toss. But, well, I guess it's telling how upset I actually get when stuff like that happens. Let's see. Sorry, Kelsey. I was greedy. I'll give you a honey drop, maybe. Those don't fill you very much. Now I can, like, I'm spoiling my monsters now, definitely, but at least I understand that I'm doing it. Morgan is 2 years, 2 months. Okay. Easy, easier. Easier, easier. Good timing with the music. Alright, Rosca, let's get you to C rank. And then that'll probably be enough for tonight. It's been a long stream for me. There's Bang Doll again. The opponent quit. I don't blame them. Love you too. Actually, can I... Oh, I can't. You can look at their stats. You just have to look here. You can look at all their traits and moves. And then, like... Rosca doesn't actually have as much attack power as I thought she did, given how much damage she does. Oh, you want some more, eh? Do ya? Nope, no more final guts? Only one? You need more guts than that. Yeah, I would surrender too, probably. Wow. Everyone is surrendering. Rosca is way overdue for promotion, I guess. One more? Taken down at the word go, as some would say. And Morgan is at B rank now because we beat Dodongo. And we had to go through a bunch to get Well, we had to visit Torval like 4 times in order to. The way we raise Michi from this point on will determine the difference between victory and defeat. Actually, I'm gonna play one more week just so I know that I'm stocking up on energy bars and I don't get surprised next time by the lack of energy bars. And that's it. Then I'll be done. Whoops. Praise Kelsey, scold Michi. Kelsey, you're really good at reading. I'm gonna pat you on the head. I'm sorry you died. I mean, got KO'd. I was just going one more week because I want to make sure that I don't forget something specific. Which is to say I'm going to go into town and buy food and sell items and then stop because I know I wouldn't remember to start with that next time. Probably. Do you have anything else to say? I suppose we could talk about it again. I don't really have much else to say. I guess not. Wow, drugs. I probably should. Should I sell those or will I get arrested? Hey, wait a minute. The world-famous Muchi collection. That's kind of a pun on Gucci, I guess, but also that's the name of the merchant from Monster Rancher 3 that Flaria was always harassing. Or at least it's really similar. I guess the amethyst is just a really luxurious luxury? It's not worth as much as the oil. Magic metal. Here we go. Give me 50 energy bars. And that's basically all I wanted, to be honest. I have some more watermelons, maybe. Oops. Alright, now I'm going to save, and then we're going to be done. Unless an event happens right now, which it doesn't sound like it's going to, so. Alright. So, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for participating, or watching, or contributing, or supporting. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you for supporting me, your continued support and whatnot. If I stream tomorrow, it will be a short one, but I haven't been streaming a lot lately, so I'm not going to guarantee anything at all anyway. But I will see you all next time, so thank you. Bye. Oh. That's silly.